them buttons too fast. And we are bad. Triple T Nova and Triple T Dime in the building. See if I can. Okay. There you go. You know, we gotta hit them like they've never been hit before. You understand? And we are snowed in, by the way, man. Come join us, come hang with us, come chill with us. It's early in the evening. Trying to figure it out.
Clan member requesting backup.
Anyway, no, we in the building.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Oh, we unlocked some things via YouTube. Okay. We're gonna have to sit down and get some of that stuff together too, Nova. Look at this. We got customizations from within our interface. Let's go. We'll get into that later. We'll get into that later. Yo, shout out to Rum. Same old Rum. We're snowed in, man. We're snowed in. We're trying to make the best of it. Shout out to Rum in the building, man. Appreciate you for pulling up. How you been, brother? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you on Borderlands or Div. Hope all is well. If you celebrated the holidays, hopefully all was well. Happy holidays to those who celebrate. Rum got hit with some snow too. Yeah, we're all getting hit, bro. Not a lot for you. Wish I could say the same. I wish I could say the same. Busy is good. Busy is good. I'm looking forward to a lot of the OGs getting back out here and tearing stuff up, man. You know, because honestly speaking, it's a lot of us that's kind of been MIA. I pull up here and there, put good lashings to the server. You know, my partner in crime, shout out Nova. She's been on here putting a pounding on stuff. You understand? But it's going to be real good, man, to get us all back out there. Hopefully, within the next maybe few weeks, few months, we'll be able to get some things, hit the ground running, man. Pick up where we left off. I don't know if you want to shoot me an invite. Absolutely. So we're not going to really talk about
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
the unfortunate situation that took place for you yesterday. We're not going to talk about that. You know, we'll leave that alone. Hardcore mode activated.
Control terminal offline.
With the main terminal
Do I
down,
have the right
you're
build
gonna have
on?
to walk through a bunch of extra steps. See if you can find a working computer.
Oh yeah, but I got the wrong. I don't really need to have
Priority objective
that marksman
available.
specialization on. Now, but yeah, like you just said, it's gonna scale it up. So you just got to be extra
We're
careful.
gonna have to manually establish a connection. We need a good antenna and a better radio. This place has both. Get out there and align the satellite dishes. There should be a console at the base of each dish. I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
But for those of you who miss our PvP content, we got more coming. We've got more coming. We have been out there in the DZ as of recent, several times over the last few weeks. There's some little skits and stuff like that, man. But we are due for a stream to get out there and really tear stuff to pieces. You understand? There's only a hand few that know how to stream PvP the correct. Just because you stream PvP don't mean you do it right. Just means you slow enough to go out there and hit the record button. You know. Arc Raiders? No, man. You know what? Pro and a few of the other homies, man, they was telling me about Arc Raiders and, you know, something I should check out.
Satellites aligned.
I've yet to
Clear
do
for
so, man.
transmission.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Signal
didn't
is
really
insufficient.
check it out, but
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
like I don't even. It's like a big DZ. See, you're like the 10th person to tell me that, bro. It's a big DZ. It sounds interesting, man. Like I mean, I looked at a maybe a minute or two of gameplay. I don't I don't know. I'd have to look more into the progression of the game because from my understanding, is every time you go out there, it's like a new game, right? I don't know if there's an actual progression system for
Before the government evacuated the complex,
like not being able to
the
make
UHF
deals
radio was
and
housed here
not
for
be
testing
able to
purposes.
have certain
Should be
items.
somewhere on the lower levels.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, man. Like, oh, there is a skill tree. Okay, somewhat of a progression. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll probably check it out. I know a few people was talking about Battlefield 6 and COD 7, and I don't know. If anything, I'm kind of leaning more toward Battlefield, but I don't know, man. I'm just not happy with the shit that we got out right now. And GTA being pushed back. It's kind of shitty. Same shit kind of still right now. Yeah, it is still right now, bro. And one thing I didn't quite understand as well is why is the 5 times like hidden? You know, any other time we get 5 times event,
Ultra high
it's
frequency
right
relay
there on the
payload
news bulletin.
detected.
Soon as you
Bingo.
log in,
That
it's
comms
the
module
first
has the
damn
transmitter
screen
we
you
need to
see.
finalize
But
communications
for
with the
some odd
satellites.
reason,
Agent, activate the crane sequence, and we're in
they
business.
didn't advertise it like they did in the past. I don't understand that, man.
That's it. We should
Like
be
I
able to
think I was
extract the
watching,
radio
I
once
don't know
it's
if it was
docked.
Road Gold or Bandito. I was watching one of their videos and they had mentioned it. That's the only reason why I knew about it. Yep. I knew when we had 3 days left. That's when I knew. uh, which is really, you know what I mean. It's important for people who don't really want to run a lot of PVE. Like a lot of us take advantage of that time. I've even heard of people taking off work, leaving early, uh, abandoning responsibilities. uh, yeah, man. Bro, I was told a couple weeks ago that they did do something about the lag switch, only to get out here and still see that there's issues with the lag switch. So I don't know, bro. I honestly, there's new exploits too. So it's not just a lag switch and the third party devices. There's a new glitch, bro, with where they're using an EMP pulse to just destroy everything, players included. Um, from my understanding, it's something that's used with a new exotic pistol. It's videos on how to do it, so I'm not gonna get into it. But every mm-hmm, yes they do, and it's like every time, bro. Every time they give us something new, there's a PvP game breaking glitch, and that's really unfortunate for the PvP community. The PvEers, it doesn't affect you guys that much because you guys will use the OP in-game glitches on the NPCs and you exploit it that way. Well, with people like us who spend the majority of our time PvPing, those same glitches are used, but instead of being used against an NPC, they're being used against the agents, giving them an unfair and significant advantage when it comes to combat. And it basically breaks the fucking game, is what it does. And that's why I never get excited. Like last 3, 4 updates we've had, I never get excited, bro, because I know something is going to be broken for the next, if we're lucky, a month. You know, when they brought that new mask in, they left that shit broke in PvP for over 2 months. 2 months. They knew that mask was broke. They knew people was using a glitch, and they was in no rush to fix it. Now let's go ahead and look at a different issue. When it came down to the exotic glitch, they fixed that shit. It wasn't even 24 hours. So it just lets you know where they put kind of PvP, bro. Which sucks. When we buy the game, we support the game, we play the content. We should get the same treatment as the other nerds, in my opinion. So that sucks, man. I don't look forward to even this new stuff that we're about to get. I don't look forward to it because I know and everybody else knows that whenever we get new gear
All
or
right.
exotics,
This will extract the
brand and
transmitter
or
from the
gear
module
sets,
and connect it to the
something's gonna
rest
be
of the
broken.
facility. Then we can link up with the
It's
division
gonna be broken
satellites.
because it always is. I mean, we can go all the way back to the memento, man. Remember when they was using the memento fucking glitch with the uh what was that? That thing that they throw.
Hey, you
Firefly.
alright? Sounds
They
like
had
you've
the
got
fucking
company.
memento Firefly glitch. That was years ago. It's been the same pattern every update. Watch what I tell you guys, man. As soon as we get this next update, one of these items is going to be extremely broken. It's going to be another game breaking glitch. Yep. Just like the Tempest and the Memento and that exotic mask, many other things.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
You lead the way, gang. Let's take a look. Let's see. Okay. Well, maybe that's gonna unlock something. You know, yeah. That makes you do that retarded shit. And you get into it, just sweep west, smack any and everything in the way. Hopefully everybody in attendance, man, if you guys are snowed in, hopefully you got everything that you needed. I kind of did all my last minute, my last minute stuff yesterday. Oh man, did you get all your last minute things together, gang? Talk to me. Mm-hmm. You guys just pulled up, smash that thumbs up. Let's push this content out into the algorithm, man. Let's get it going. Let's get it bobbing. Shout out Mr. 9792 in the building. I haven't seen you in a while, Def. Ah, back in the building. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you decide to get that new mobile game, let me know. I don't, honestly speaking, I don't see that being a thing. I don't see it, man. Mobile games, to me, like, I mean, ask yourself this. If you're chilling at home, man, you had the option to play your current gen console, whether it's Xbox, PS5, or some type
Hostile
of
control
PC.
point
You have the
identified.
choice to play one of those or get on your game and play a mobile game on your phone. What are you going to choose? I don't know many, exactly. I don't know many people who's going to say, I'm going to play the game on my phone because it's better. And no, exactly. I agree with you and Nova, 100%. He said, yeah, I got a PC and a PS5. Absolutely. I feel the same way, bro. Like, I got a really nice PC and I got a 5. So, what would make me want to choose this mobile game over one of those options? I can't tell you. You know, the only thing that makes sense is maybe if you're traveling, but now they've got shit set up now where you can travel with your system. You get a little monitor. You know, most vehicles have outlets. I mean, they make it really easy. So, I don't know, man. I'd choose a console or PC over a mobile game any day. It's not even close. So I don't know. I don't know what crowd they're gonna try to target for something like that. Maybe they're targeting the younger crowd. I don't know. But I know most adults that we have our own stuff going on. We have our own homes, our own this, our own. We're gonna choose the console or the PC over our mobile games any day. Where'd you go? Why you didn't tell me? I would have went over there. I'm there. I mean, I'm talking shit with you and Rum, but I'm definitely there. I fast traveled over there.
Need our help. You're welcome inside to rest and have a hot meal. But then you must be on your way.
Yeah, I can. Must. Okay. Well, after you done do that, come to the attic. I'll be there waiting. So apparently, Bandito, he's got a video that just popped a couple hours ago, um, discussing 5 huge changes coming to Div 2 with Mutiny. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? We're gonna actually have a companion, an NPC companion for this next season. They're trying, aren't they? Put all their eggs in one basket. I don't think they realize that it's still a whole nother side to their community that they've neglected for 7 years. Not a single DZ. I don't even want to talk about survival because that's not even the same type of crowd. Yeah, it's PvP somewhat, but my personal opinion, I think the DZ was way bigger than survival in Division One. So I don't know why they would bring back the smaller attraction of the two. Definitely should have been a new DZ. Oh my bad. I'm wondering, like, why are you just sitting here? I'm supposed to be going to the safe houses. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Put the cigar down, man. Put it down. As long as you on point, man. You usually are. Oh, you know they're gonna eat it up. You know they are, man. Like the last, I'd say the last two updates, bro. A lot of the gear and exotics that we've gotten, I haven't even really used. Is this the last one, or is there another one? Okay. Excuse me. You want to do Lincoln? You want to do Lincoln first? I think Lincoln is the next one up, but I see all of them lit up. Probably because of me. Yeah, yeah, you know it does that. It's gonna scale you up. Okay. Thank you.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons
Yeah,
forces.
that shit just.
They
I
maintain
mean,
this outpost.
even when
The
I
True Sons
think
will be a
about the
direct flight
fact
to
of
the
how long
campus.
it's been for them not to do nothing for PvP Dark Zone, it pisses me off. And then to hear them speak on it and the thing, oh, we haven't been neglecting PvP. It's only been 7 years, no big deal. We'll get back to it later. It's like how later? 7 years. What do you mean you're gonna get back to it later? How about getting to it now? Like you should have got to it like 4 years ago, man. And even that would have been a while. That means they waited 3 years,
You'll
bro.
need to find a way to open
Three
that gate.
years? What? They're doing it now because their player base is, is drying up. They want to put themselves in a position to compete when the next title comes out. They might not want to leave all these players unsatisfied like the way they are. I mean, you don't need a major in business to understand that. This is crazy, man. You might be right, man. They're trying to save face, bro. They're trying to save face, but you know what? It may be too little, too late. Mm-hmm. The hell you think you're doing? The hell you shooting at, big boy?
All clear. I repeat, the compound
What do you think he
is all
is
clear.
doing?
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I agree, man. I don't think they should have added it this late to put survival in the game. Hey, you guys got to understand, we still have a whole year before it's even probably released. And then it probably won't be running in good condition, at least for 3 months
Approaching a
after it's
small
been
museum.
released.
Need you to make
You
sure
know
it's
what I mean?
clear.
So we're talking year 8, possibly the middle of year 8, before survival is even up and running. And again, I don't believe survival was a bigger thing than the Dark Zone and Div 1. If I'm wrong, somebody tell me that survival was bigger than the Dark Zone and Div 1. I don't believe that, but maybe I was sleeping for 3 years. You know, maybe I was fucking asleep for 3 years, man. I don't know. Rupp said, hell nah.
Active terminal detected.
Perfect. Sync their system with Isaac, and hopefully we can get a
You
better
know, that's
idea of
not
what they've
too
been planning.
far-fetched, Steph, to be honest.
Damn it.
He
First
called
is a killer
fucking
more to our
survival
base.
basically a summit.
It's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this
Oh,
location.
man.
Stay alert.
Basically.
Have to know what you're walking into.
I mean, honestly, I think they should have gave us a new Dark Zone. It could have been something that was already in the game, so they wouldn't have to do as much work. They could have reskinned a certain part of the game, had us go out there, put some new exclusive DZ loot, besides, you know,
DC-62
all the
detected.
stuff that was exclusive. It ain't exclusive anymore. You
Isaac
can go
just
to
said you've got
fucking
shells for
vendors and
chemical weapons.
you can get them out of
Can't
cash.
afford to let the
There's
true sons
no,
escape with those.
they've made it so you
Gotta
don't even
find a way
have
to
to
close
go
up
to the
that
Dark
tunnel.
Zone. You used to have to go out there and get certain items and achieve certain things. Now, you get it in the cash or go to a vendor. Crazy. A New York DZ would be fire. Even Brooklyn. Again, they could use anything that's already. Watch yourself, gang. They can use anything that's already in the game, bro. That's fucking awful, man. That's awful. I hope not. I hope not, bro.
Go after the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from the
I
control
honestly
center.
don't. I mean, if
That
they
should keep
really
you from
wanted
being
to
able to
get the
transport those
PvP
mortars loaded
community
with
back in order,
DC-62.
you gotta target what they like to do, bro. Survival hasn't been in this game for the first 7 years. I don't understand why them adding that. Why they think that's gonna help. What they should have done was they should have done something like give us a new Dark Zone, give people a reason to come to the Dark Zone, monitor the cheating, You know, give out disciplinary action for those that abuse certain mechanics and use certain things they're not supposed to use. And then you'll get a lot of those players, 70, 80% of them will return. But because they don't do that, it'll never happen. There's a lot of people who left this game. And if you guys have been in Triple T a long time, you know we've lost a lot of players,
That
not
should
to
keep them
other
from getting more of
factions,
those
but
mortars.
because they're so fed up with the devs in the game, they don't play. And in that case, there's nothing we can do. Nothing you can do if you've got players that don't want to play because they got legitimate beefs with the devs. Fortunately, I haven't got to that point yet, man. I've taken breaks, but I've never thought about like shelving Div 2. It's never crossed my mind. Can it happen? Of course, absolutely. You just duck down over there? What are you doing? Stand up when you pee. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Come on, jump down. There you go.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
All right.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
See what that boy Def just said.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
Yeah, you're
I can't
right
tell
with
you
that
how
lag
relieved
switch.
I am
You
to
know
have
what?
you on our
Honestly,
side.
I don't know
Thank you.
how. The only way I can see them really getting
Today,
that whole
we dealt a
lag switch
great
thing under
blow to the True
control
Sun's infrastructure.
is
We confiscated a
severely
massive cache of
penalizing the
chemical
people
weapons
who use
and
it.
eliminated the
Because,
struggle
like
near
you
the
say, if
campus.
it's a physical
You should
thing,
be proud. We
then
saved a lot
it's
of
going to be
lives
really
today.
hard to counter a physical thing with um, some type of software to counter that. So the only thing that they're gonna really have to do is they're gonna have to start giving out what they call permabans. That means if you do this, there's video of you doing it. There's like all these other players who've done it. Sonoya, Real G, Kushkov, Blue, all of these dudes that have done this shit and have been doing this shit. If there's proof and it's solidified in a clip, they got to live up to what they need to do, and that's severe punishments. That's the only thing that's going to deter people from using it. That's it. So even if they can't stop it, okay, that's one thing. There's a lot of things that they're not going to be able to stop. But if they start giving out them disciplinary actions, I guarantee you, I'm ready. Okay, Potomac or DCD. Ram just said it best. You got to police it. Bro, that's just how modern gaming is. It doesn't matter what game it is, bro. You have that's the point of them making us go online, man. They make us go online so they can monitor what we do. That's why it's set up this way. So they're gonna have to start policing it. They're gonna
We
have to
need you to
start giving
secure
out
the
these
outcast
penalties.
strategist.
And
I'm set up at
honestly,
the main
that's gonna
entrance. Agent,
they don't
use the
have to
northeast
stop it.
gate.
With the
You know what
northeast
I
gate
mean?
and
Like,
main entrance covered, he
what's
won't be
the
able to
reason why
leave the
most
center
people don't
without
commit
running into one
crimes?
of
They
our
don't want to go to
teams.
jail, right? They don't want to be penalized.
Stay here.
You don't
I'll
want to
go
go to
check it
jail.
out.
You don't want to lose your
Agent,
job.
you need to cut
You
off
don't
the
want to lose your
primary escape
privileges.
route. Take out
This
the
is
boat
kind
and
of
then come
similar. Not
north
so
southwest of your
severe, but
position.
I'll
it's
keep
the
an eye
same
on the main
mind thought.
entrance and make sure he
I'm not
doesn't
going to
double
do
back.
this because I'm terrified
I'm in.
of
Main
this
entrance is
outcome.
clear.
So I'm not going to do this. Same thing, bro. It's the same reason why your average civilian don't go out and commit crimes. They don't go to grocery stores, shoving candy bars in their pockets and shit like that, man. They don't want to go to jail, man. You understand? They're concerned about the consequence. What do they say? Law and order? Oh, how about it? How about it? That's what we need. A little bit of law and
We're
order.
under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
And you know, in a game like Division, it takes so long to grind and get to where you need to be. Most people aren't gonna risk lag switching just to piss somebody off if they're gonna have to create a whole new account, do all this shit all over again, possibly even get an IP ban. They're not gonna want to go through all that, man. I'm telling you. The only way to get rid of it is like Rum said, you gotta start policing it. Which technically they do anyway, bro. Like, fucking crazy. If it's a PvE glitch, they fix that shit immediately. But they'll leave PvP fucked up for months. Game breaking shit, man. You had people running around with fucking talents that are on exotics on their regular weapons.
They must be waiting
You
for the
have
order to
people
launch.
stacking 6,
If the
7 different
strategist gets a
talents
load of
on
these
their
boats,
regular
we'll lose our
weapons.
chance to bring him in. Keep
You
moving.
have
You're
people
almost
shooting
there.
motherfuckers with pistols one time and killing them. Like, what the fuck? You got Nemesis being shot like SMGs. Like, that's just the shit I can think of off the top of my head, bro. There's probably at least a dozen more issues that currently exist. And that's why you see a lot of us taking these hiatuses. We go play other games, give this shit a break because they're not policing this game right now.
You're almost at the dock, Agent.
That's
Hope you're not
crazy.
too late.
What's going on, top?
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Protect the boats.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's
Kelso.
not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Damn shame.
Perfect! So predictable!
Oh no, we're trapped.
Feed the burn pit.
Yeah, right now, man, there's a lot up in the air when it comes to this, bro. I don't know, man. It's not looking good. But if you ask some of the other content creators and some of the other fanboys, man, they're in heaven right now. way they talk, you'd think that there was really a lot of good stuff going on. I guess when all you PvE, I guess the quality of life is pretty good, huh? Yeah, though. PvP is not really supported the same way PvE in this game, so I could understand why the sides would be a little split on what they think and feel. Def said he ain't going back to Breakpoint. I heard a lot of people like Breakpoint though. Oh. Mm-hmm. I like Wildlands. Wildlands looked really good. I think Breakpoint came out after Wildlands, right?
It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
Okay. Yeah, Breakpoint's more recent. I mean, both of the games look really good, man. I mean, that's one thing I will say about them. They look good, but shit, I don't know. How was PvP in those games? I don't remember. So you didn't play PvP? Any of you other guys play PvP in there? Because I don't know. I think I might have tried it, but I don't remember if it was like solid or if it was shit. But I do know there is an option to PvP. I don't think it was all that good though.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Conflict? Oh, okay. Rum says it was okay. Wasn't great. That's what I thought. But I just don't have a very good recollection of if it was like straight, if it was ass. It must have not been that good if nobody could say much about it. Okay. It looks like all of us is kind of on the same track. We didn't really fuck with PvP over there that much.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Well, at least there's that. It was somewhat balanced.
Now I've got you right where I want you. I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Fire detected.
You think you're better than us? Oh man. Oh. Try to get me. Mm-hmm. No, please don't hurt me. They didn't even have to take him to the interrogating room. He ready to talk right then and there. I'll tell you everything. That's how them agents be sounding in the dark zone when we catch them. Wait, I'll tell you everything.
I'm pretty sure Kelso can persuade him to cooperate.
Oh man. Okay, so did you get credit for that before I take on? Okay, I'm gonna hit a DCD down. Let me knock out them last. Yeah, we getting to it now. We getting to it. No, what's your level at? 17? No, that ain't slowly. I joined you at 13. You know, went up 4 levels. It ain't been that long.
Looks like they're coming
It's
from the
been less than an hour.
DCT complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
I only been streaming for 40-something minutes, and you didn't went up 4 levels. That's 1 level every 10 minutes. That's not slowly. That's not slowly, gang. Uh-uh. Whew. Alright.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
What do you
Alright, let's
do?
see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is a decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled
Not
the
every
line.
time.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement. Emily's gonna be there.
Do they switch it? I think they do. Cause they used to come out that left side.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Can't miss it.
Virus samples detected.
Barbecue time.
I guess you could call that clean.
We like them well done. People say that. Some people say they like it bloody. Oof. That's what I said.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Not another outbreak. Oof.
Spread out and search for them. They could be enemies.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
I wonder if my headsets came. It might be down there. I'll wait till after this mission. Run down there and see. My little gift is waiting on me. Oh shit. Big fella. What you doing?
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If
They
she's an
tried it.
asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Okay. I have to roll me up another one too. Oh, not right now, but I'm just saying. Like, I got one. But you know how this shit is. Put that special ammo box on the ground. No, you don't.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
I know you got my back, man. Let's go. Sat behind me. By the time I turned around, he was halfway there. That's that synergy. Gotta let him know it's the same way in the DZ. It's been a lot of hurt feelings over the last months. A lot of hurt feelings, man. And this is with our time being reduced, like dramatically. Come out here and putting poundings on shit, man. Oh my gosh. Several ex-Triple T members
Tech transfer completed.
beat to a bloody pulp. They're
We gotta get out of
unrecognizable.
there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are gonna be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play
Unrecognizable.
with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Absolutely.
Here they come. Be careful.
Those that have been here for a while, even those that are new, know how this shit go. Triple T versus the world, Craig. I hate when they do that. They be trying to do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoa, that's not nice.
Great job in there. We've been analyzing the data, and it looks like it's gonna make Kelso very happy. Even if it's gonna take her a while to go through it.
Hopefully, with the lab out of commission, the outcasts won't be able to send any more of their people to try and infect the settlement. Last thing we need is another outbreak. Thanks, Agent. I'm real grateful.
I'm gonna go check that stuff real quick now. Give me a few moments. Okay.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area. evacuation.
What's next on the agenda? Did you talk to everybody? Okay. Yeah, they didn't come. It's probably it's probably gonna be late if anything, cause the roads is bad, man. I've been seeing. Yeah, it did. Um, Federal.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution. I know it. I've been sitting there running for the longest. You just just run up effortlessly right by me.
I heard she cut a deal to get me back.
Try to get you with the gas. Try to put you in a pine or a heaven.
Detected.
Oh.
Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
There's no way they could have taken down the division in a fair fight. No way.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks
Absolutely.
showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Hide in the closet. Mm-hmm. Not Rambo. Oh, that's what Stallone was like in his prime. Try watching some of his shit today. You'd be like, oh, Stallone, man. Absolutely. It's about 80. I've been making movies since the 70s. Now, that wasn't nice. That's yeah, man.
That bitch can't hide forever.
I am. I just know. I mean, if it's one suicide, they're not gonna be able to kill me. I can literally run. I can run right up on them, and they may. I don't even think they could take down a quarter of my health. Now, if we was playing on the shit we normally play on, yeah, it'd be a little different. Yeah, light work for her. Not the China girl. Push your button.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm. Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
One more time. I saw all your health go down. Mm, mm, mm. Gotta watch some propanes. They don't go bang. They go boom. Here comes the boom. The bang bang.
Someone's trying to break in.
Yeah. Give it. I'm taking that. Let go. Going over there. I don't know what I did to them.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Oh man, they bogus as hell. Why they make Maya have to be like the slow, goofy, defenseless motherfucker, man? They don't know what I did to them. Oh my god. It's shining armor.
have shown up when you did. I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can
There it
restore the
is.
Shade network across the entire country. I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen
What
from
we got
Provo Bureau.
next? Bank HQ. We on our way.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's
Combo,
office
you going up
will have
slow.
a key card that should give you
Ain't
access
no
to the
way.
vault.
Slowly? Is that what you said? Slowly? The disrespect. I'm missing out on 5 times to get you up slowly. I think you're progressing. I think you're progressing rather rapidly. That's what I was talking about. Because you do get an XP boost for every kill, because they're all scaled up. Did somebody jump down? You did.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Why did you assault that boss like that, man?
Intercepted.
It's the fucking division.
Damn, you didn't even give him a chance. You didn't have to do him that way. You said he wasn't living right. Where you going? Bring that ass to me. Give it. Yeah.
The vault's just up ahead.
Oh, shit.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president.
So you got you a little RTK and that PDR.
Holy shit. They pulled the president
That
out of the
PDR
wreckage.
is not bad, man.
Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
I remember when they added a PDR in the game. Because it wasn't here at launch.
Beginning search query.
Damn. Big fella, what you doing? That bitch tripped and fell into me. Oh man, that's tough.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Will you do that?
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Your character kind of looks Asian. He looks albino, but he looks Asian a little bit.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch.
I was just looking at him. I was like,
Thanks, Isaac.
look at them eyes, man. Okay. Tobias. Oh yeah, I forgot. You did name him Tobias. uh, what a name.
There's guys on the walk.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
It's me. I need a helo scrambled to my position now.
Well,
Roger that, Mr. President. We've already got a bird in the air.
Sir, I'm not seeing any rooftop access at your location.
Then blow the damn roof off. Fine. Get me to the atrium.
Heads up. We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the atrium. Keep your heads down. Gonna make a hole. We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
I told
Hostile
you.
radio intercepted.
Kill
I
every
told
last
you,
one of those
man.
fuckers. I want them dead.
I was looking. I was like, well, maybe I didn't notice before because, like you said, it was a shade.
Back to the rest of the council that
And
we
but I was
lost
like,
the
wait a minute,
president.
man.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
So even if he ain't full blooded, he got some of it in. 25% bare minimum. Oh. But I ain't going this. Big bitch.
You're a credit to the division, Agent. I look forward to working with you once you get back to base.
I look forward to working with you.
Victory for us. Good to have you back, Mr. President.
So that's why they murdered your ass. That was it. Right here next to us. It's in downtown West. Yeah, you gotta go over there. Yeah, let me know what we gotta do after that. Probably it's probably gonna be time for District and Roosevelt soon. That was late. Oh, it's probably because you just talked to somebody. That's why I popped on. Yeah. I almost said something. Mm. I'm not. Shit. Wait a minute. Judiciary? Is District Union locked for you? Cause I don't know what level it unlocks exactly. No, but if it's locked, it's gonna tell you it's locked, and it's gonna say a number. Like it'll say like locked level. That don't even make sense. But it doesn't say that you can't go there, right? It don't say that it's locked or nothing, does it? No, but see, if I remember correctly, I think it's like level 21. I'm gonna leave, and then you tell me what when I leave. Tell me what it's saying. Because that's probably what's.
You
If
have
it's
left the
scaling it
group.
up, you can't see the real
Friendly control point
thing that
detected.
it's locked behind. You know how deep it is. You might have to wait a minute or so, then till it recognizes that you actually not in a group, and then look at the map and tell me what it say. All right, now scroll down to capital because I know capital was locked at 28. So see if capital says 30, then you eligible to do district. Go. Can you go to district? You can't fast travel. I don't believe. Okay, so invite me back. Hold on 1 second. Let me take this call real quick.
are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You are no longer in a group.
You got to switch the. You should have switched the map to yours. Oh, okay. All right. Well, when you get back in, shoot me the invite. I'll be off the line in a minute. Okay. What we doing? District. Which one? Mark it.
You have received an
Damn it.
invite to another agent's group.
Figure it out and let me know.
You are now in a group. Another agent is now group leader. A hostile control point detected.
All right. I'm back. Just talking to my people. So, what's the deal? I mean, what's going on here? What? Let me tell you. We done did this shit too many times. What do you mean? We shouldn't have to. No, I believe you. I'm just saying. What the fuck? It just don't make any sense. I mean, you should. If you 26, you should be able to do capital. I thought you told me you was 26. So that means okay. So you just got to knock out, and that's why. That's why it's damn 26. You got to be 26 to do that. I believe capital is 28, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'll roll this up real quick, man, and then we can get going. Damn, bro. At least we're almost done with DC. There's that. Alright. I see you changed your fit. Made you another Oriental. I think we got that shit last year, didn't we? Yeah, I remember when we got that shit. Damn, this is the part that sucks. This is just like when you get to New York and you got to go up them last 6 levels. I believe it's 34 to 40. It's terrible because you just got to do a whole bunch of side missions, side quests. I don't really care for that. I think that should be optional. If you've already beaten it, you should. I don't think they should make you do all that. But yeah, they ain't gonna spare you no mercy, especially on hardcore. They expect you to do everything. What you over there sipping on? Ah, okay. Some agua. You can call it if you want. Shit, get into it. You know you will. Mm-hmm. Time be flying, man. Yeah, I tried to, the day before. It's like, man. I mean, you definitely on the right track, though. I mean, you average at least 10 levels. So, yeah, when you factor in, the last couple, average of 2. That out the way.
You are no longer in a group.
You just gotta make sure you don't do what I did the other day and go out there and damn near die. And like, oh man, what the fuck? You just started a whole ass mission. I think we was in the second or third room. I'm like, man, look at my build, man. Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened either, to be honest. It's happened a few times. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got to get right though, man, because shit's kind of boring. It's not like the DZ. I might, but again, I mean, I did want to get at least 800. 5. Yeah, like around 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I could easily, you know what I mean, put 300 on. It's just boring as hell. With the new shotgun. Yeah, I need to grab that too. They only gave us one. There's no way to get any more. And if they can bring the Lexington back, they should have no problems uh, bringing a shotgun back at all. This, yeah, some people was comparing that to the rock and roll. Well, a lot of people got to realize is that rock and roll has that perfect mag talent, so it holds 30, and this one only holds 20. So even though it may have a faster fire rate and hits a little harder, you got an extra 40 pellets coming from that other one because you got an extra 10 shots. I'm sorry, 80 pellets because you get 8 pellets in every shot. So you got to weigh your option, which one, a lot of people are going to be using them for striker builds and heartbreaker builds are definitely going to probably be seen a little bit more. I'll probably get out here and see what we got going. Get on some nerves. Take a little break from this. Come back. hmm I mean, it'd be nice to hit 2,500 on a hardcore. It'd be nice. Uh, I'll probably start doing the hardcore stuff. Wait a little later. Hopefully, by then, see a few people. I just hit social. We got a few of the guys on. A few of the homies is on. I think I'm gonna make some steak and potatoes. hmm I mean, sure, you got me want to eat steak. Shit, I think you had yours with the rice though. Steak and rice is okay, but if I had it my way, if there's any side I'm gonna put with a steak, the very first option, it's always gonna be a potato. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you're just gonna make like a French fry, something like a fry, or you cut them thicker. Okay. See, there's so much you can do with a potato, man. So many different things. Rice too, but potatoes is just you can go like more like the French fry way. You can do something like a baked tato, a stuffed tato, some mashed potatoes. It's so many different things and different ways you can go with that. It's just yeah, it'd be my number one option with steak though. Absolutely. Yeah, man. So that's your fault, man. You got me off for one week. Eat good shit. And it's snowing. Snowed in. Know how that goes. Yeah. I mean, if you did, it wouldn't really be a foul or a crime, you know, with the weather being what it is. It will. It absolutely will. Did you move that weapon? I gotta do the same thing. Go to the White House. You know you will. Mm-hmm. You saw what happened last time we was out there. We were supposed to get off. And we ended up going out there and hitting like 4 manhunts. Four. Just the two of us. It's crazy. And you said something, and I was like, "Oh, we're supposed to go." Then next thing you know, you look up, I'm in the dark zone, already fighting these two, who ended up clicking up, by the way. That's what we do to y'all, man. We make y'all have to click up and form coalitions. That was fun, though. He was bashing gangs. I've only been playing since February, and I kick his ass. I was like, wow, he's the weakest one. I thought you all was like him. Man, you crazy, man. You crazy if you think we anything alike, man. It's a big difference how shit is on this side and how it be on the other side. There's a big difference. Come out here and fight us. We'll show you. You'll learn real quick. Humble the hell yeah. Humble them boys. Quick as hell. Boys humble to the motherfucker, man. Talking super nice at the end. Right? He was super nice. His whole temperature changed, man. You would think we would have been best friends since launch. He was talking to us like he was a, and he sent me a friend request. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he sure did. It's like, oh, I thought you fought like them. I said, no, man, no, man. Mm-mm. I know what they say. Absolutely. Birds of a feather, my boy. Birds of a feather. You see who with me, right? You see what's going on, don't you? Alright. Okay. Long as long as you know. There's a lot of agents on here that I didn't have to humble. You didn't have to humble. We didn't have to humble. Like, hey, beginning of the fight, they talking totally different at the end. Totally different. Crazy, man. They do. Sometimes it be a little late sometime, but to each his own, man. Mm-mm-mm. He had no idea who he was fighting. I said, "Yeah, you green. You you don't know what's going. Even people who don't like me know who the hell I am. You don't even know who I am. Oh yeah, you ain't been out here. you ain't been out here. You don't know who gang is. Oh no, you ain't been out here. You don't know who neither one of us is. Now you hear your boy say, "Oh no, hell no, I recognize them two." I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but those two, I know those two. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe because we haven't really been on like that lately, but yeah, he said he's really jumped down sometime this year, which is why I don't know how in the hell he's beating on any of our people. If you just started playing this year, that ain't supposed to happen. Now, what you experience going up against us, that's what's supposed to happen. When you go up against anybody with three T's in front of their name. Anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. That's how it's supposed to go down. But that's another story for another time. Well, trust me, it's probably definitely probably gonna come up again because he gonna be like, guess what? I saw such and such, such and such. They're nothing like you. you you know he gonna say it, man. You know he gonna say it. He gonna like, hey man, they whooped my ass, but you, yeah, buddy, not anymore. I told them what you used to do to me. I told them what you used to do to me. Not anymore. Victims are standing up. Enough is enough. Revenge of the nerds looking ass. I say, oh, okay. With them, it might be that way. You step your ass across that line, you come on over here with that energy, you gonna get your feelings hurt. We gonna put belt to your ass. Yeah, you did. I should have clipped the whole fight, but instead I just clipped the part where he was, he was and he wanted me to clip it. He wanted me to actually like, yeah, man, let him know. Like, all right, man. All right, I ain't holler at gang in a minute, bro, but I'll be sure to let him know, man. Whenever we do sit down and stuff, say, hey man, you remember you know this dude, what's his name, whatever the fuck his name is? He wanted me to send you something, gang. You want it or not? You want it or not, bro? I mean, it's optional, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't good. It ain't good, but he said, man. You might hear motherfuckers talk shit about us, but I ain't never heard anybody talk about us in that way ever, ever, ever. The game been out 7 years, ever. Different strokes for different folks, man. Oof. We're gonna pray for all of them. Try to get it together, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the Almighty have a little bit of mercy on them. I know I ain't. Good lashings, good belt. You know what I'm talking about? Good belt. I said, motherfucker. Tell them they get out of line if they want to. That list is long, man. It's a long list of motherfuckers. A lot of unreleased footage, battles, fights, slick ass comments. It's a lot of shit. That's about 90%. Ain't even been released unless it was caught on stream. That's why we had to get that external drive. Because there's so much shit. PS5 couldn't handle it. It's too much. Too much belt to ass on that. Had to get a whole nother motherfucking device just to store and hold all of these events. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Lots more to come. I'll be trying to tell them. They don't be listening. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Even when outnumbered, we go out there and drop manhunt after manhunt. That's a fucking manhunt. The agents that be fighting initially, they end up being in the same group, fighting against us. Mm. Yeah, I don't see too many people doing that. I see a lot of y'all struggle with doing it with a 4-stack. You know y'all can't do it with no damn 2-stack. I already know you. Not really built like that. Mm. Yeah. For the monthly games, I don't even remember when the last time we got a good monthly game, though. What was the last good one? Yeah. Man, Cyberpunk 8 years old, man. Uh, That damn game came out when Borderlands 3 came out. Okay, so that's a few years after. I was being sarcastic when I said that, you know. But it's a couple years after BL3. Um, so 22. It's about to be what, 4 years old. Mm, I don't know. I don't know if I wasn't playing BL, then I would say I'd probably give it a go. But they're very similar, man. Because they're both of them is all PVE. They're both open world. However, I think BL4 is better and more entertaining than that. Even though they do have it. It's like that game, Detroit Becomes Human. It's like a whole lot of talking and dialogue, and then by the time you watch 5 minutes of dialogue, they give you these options. Then you select an option, and you got to listen to 5 more minutes of dialogue. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's how can you grind a game like that? I tried it. I didn't like it. I'm not gonna lie. I did not enjoy Detroit Becomes Human. Too much motherfucking talking. Yeah, I don't see us having a whole lot of good shit coming right now. I was excited about GTA coming first quarter of next year, but they said fuck that. We're giving this to y'all fourth quarter, end of the year. Oof. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. And then Div, that means it's gonna be dropping around the same time as Div 3. You don't think it's coming out next year? Well, somebody said I heard somebody say 27, and I heard somebody say 28. I don't believe they released. Damn, damn. 28, 29 for Div 3. That's crazy, man.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
They did. So it shouldn't be about not having the money anymore. They should definitely have the funds. Why do you think they? No, that company bought like I don't know between 25 and a third of the company. So it wasn't like half, but I mean that's still quite a bit. It's enough for them to fuck some shit up if they wanted to. Really? That game usually Assassin's Creed is usually pretty good. The last one I played Syndicate. I know I bought that one. I think that's from like 2015 or some shit. It's like yeah, it's like 3, 4 copies back type shit. That's the last one I played. I thought it was pretty straight though, man. You know what I mean? Assassin's Creed is usually pretty straight, but I can't grind a game like that. A game like that, I play it, I beat it once, and then that's it. Just one playthrough. I'm not gonna go back. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason, and they say, oh, okay, well, you guys play Div, but Div has a different build-in and progression system where you can actually change the way your player acts and interacts when they're engaged. You can't really do that all that much in no Assassin's Creed, man. Change what weapon you use, but there's no build-in system like this. Yeah, so no games like that, I beat them one time and I'm done with them, and that's why I don't like to buy them. I'd rather wait till they either free or on sale, cause I get yeah, cause I'm not gonna grind no fucking Assassin's Creed, man. For what? I'm gonna get all the trophies. For what? For what, man? Explain what? Why? What does it matter, man? It's Assassin's Creed. There's nobody really to compete with fucking Assassin's Creed, man. Time trials against yourself type shit, man. That's about as much competition as you gonna get, man. At least on here we can go to the DC and beat on some geeks, even the cheating geeks. Yeah. But there's other people, man, they play that shit. They'll beat it 100 times. More power to you, man. Yeah. You do what you want. Mm-hmm. I got 12,000 hours in Assassin's Creed. Doing what? The fuck did you spend 12,000 hours doing in Assassin's Creed, man? Yeah.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once?
Oh, yeah.
I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Alright. It was a good round, as per usual. Absolutely. I can't believe this shit here, man. I really don't feel like even doing this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Really don't feel like doing this shit, man. Yeah, but when your time is limited, bro, like, it's tough to even wanna. And then if I don't do that today, that means I have to do it tomorrow. Or I could at least do, yeah, yeah, that'll probably be like best case scenario. At least do half. Ugh. Oh man, talk about sounded defeated, bro. Oh man, that's crazy. Damn. Yeah. What is going on with this game? It didn't alter my settings. What the fuck is? I don't know. It's got like some Hollywood event. I didn't. No, I didn't. I mean, if you get more XP, I'll keep it on. But I don't. I, well, I don't know how that would have happened because that's all I've been on. I never. No, that's what I'm saying. That I wasn't. I was only on the hardcore character. Yeah, they're trying to set me up, man. Like, what, I'm looking. I look up in the upper level. Like, what is this little emblem right here, bro? Like, that's not supposed to
Safe
be
area
there.
detected.
Do you get more XP for that being on?
Priority objective available, Agent.
I mean, if you get more XP, I'll leave it alone. But I don't even. Do you? What's this event even about? Do you know? I sh-
Stop talking to yourself. People are gonna think you're crazy.
well, that's crazy because it says I have 0 stars. So if I have 0 stars, how the fuck did this just get turned on? That means it was just cut on. How you cut that shit off? Okay. Toggle event details. Stop tracking. Oh, square to activate. Nope, I just deactivated it. It was on. Yep, sure as hell was on. Oh shit, I just activated it. It said deactivated though. I just activated it. Fuck. I'm tripping right now. Okay. I'm tripping right now. Let me get that phone in there. Deactivate. Deactivating global event. Alright. Well, I would still like to know how it was activated initially, any damn way. Cause shit, if you had to do all that to activate it, ain't no way I did all that accident. Ain't no way. Yeah, I only got one thing open down there. It's crazy. Mm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They only got one public down there, one execution, and like 2 other things. They normally have like 6 to 7 events going on down there. What the hell they got going on?
Civilians in danger.
Okay. Because you already know it'll be an hour. Mm-hmm.
Don't!
You ain't gonna be blaming me.
You don't have to do this!
Yeah, it's going down. I mean, by then, they should have a... I don't think it's still gonna be going on by then. Road should be... Yeah, but it's probably gonna be slowed down. Like, the majority of the heavy shit's probably gonna be over with in the next couple hours. Cause I know it's coming down pretty heavy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Damn, that's a long time, man.
That was the last one!
That is an extremely long time for it just to be snowing non-stop.
Agent! We're being flanked! Hostile civilian target! Run!
Well, you know, sometimes that'd be an estimate. They could be an inch or two off. Right? Just drive slower. Drive slower. You know. Leave a little earlier. Well, you can make up for the lost time, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather get somewhere late than not get there at all. You know, just being honest. Shit. Alright, you as well. GG's. Get up tomorrow. Alright. Alright, can I see what we got here, man? Not the most exciting things going on currently, but see if we can figure it out. Well, it's a good thing gang is still here. That deer would have been dead. Oh man. Talk about a homicidal maniac. I've never played with a division agent that runs around and slaughters as many animals. I've seen people shoot animals here and there. Just randomly, whether it be a dog, a deer, uh, one of them other creatures. I don't even know what it is. It kind of resembles a fox, but it's kind of rodent size. Um, all kind of creatures on deer. And I've seen agents, you know, disturbingly as it may sound, bro. I've seen like that dog right there. I've seen them like just. If gang was here, that dog would have been dead. That deer up there would have been dead. Would have slaughtered everything.
Firing on asset.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Made it.
Cover you. Deploying the drone. High speed pinned down. I'm taking fire. Targeting enemy asset. It's over.
See, you see how the animals run around me? They're not terrified. They're not scared. The animals can trust me, but not gang, man. Nova slaughters every animal she run across. You know, no reason. Knocking shit back. Psychopath when it comes to killing the animals, man. But see, they run around me. They don't be frantic. They don't be scared. They know I'm not gonna. You understand?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That was less than 30 seconds, man. If I didn't have to reload during such a bad time, I would have probably got them in about 15 seconds because they came right out. I like when they come right out of the door that I happen to be standing next to. Because I be having that duct tape in place, just ready.
Hostile control point identified.
I really don't need to stock my ammo, but I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a extra 192 rounds. You understand?
We know that under General Ridgway, things at Roosevelt Island got out of hand. With General Anderson's steady and intelligent leadership, we hope to build a new road forward. A common goal. By collaboration, we will not allow the rogue elements that have taken the White House to deter us from our mission.
Neutralizing hostile!
No, you're not.
Sending the UAVs.
I'm pinned down!
General Anderson, it is under his leadership able to shed the label of traitor.
Shouldn't have did that.
That they are true patriots. With his focus on infrastructure, collaboration, and containment, the True Sons have...
That's the only thing I don't like about this activity. You gotta sit here and let the damn speaker talk. You can slap all the NPCs in a fraction of a second. They make you sit there and listen to a bunch of mumbo jumbo. You understand? Black Tusk. Oh, we was trying to EMP.
Manual override required.
My attention that I may not have stayed on topic last time. I'm still new at this whole DJ gig. Give a girl a break. Okay, so real talk. We have a farm. We have an aquaponics farm. We have food storage. We have automated defenses. Warm bed. Pilot.
The True Sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us. And together we will clean up this city. And America.
halted. Manual override required.
Is it better for a man to die of disease?
Progress resumed.
Stay back! I'll kill you with my bare hands!
Manual override required.
Shout out to Mr. 9792. My boy is in the building, bro. What's going on, man? I know you wasn't here when we was discussing earlier about the 5 times, bro. But isn't it kind of crazy how they never really mentioned 5 times? The only way you can honestly tell is if you go to the you have to go to the what the fuck is this? You have to go to the events timeline. And there it is. But the crazy part is normally when 5 times is going on, you boot the game up, it's the first screen you see. It's literally the first screen you see. Not only that, but when you get to the home screen, when you're at your character's main loading screen, normally
Civilians in
it's
distress.
it's also found in there. This event is not in neither of the locations. It's not on the main screen. It's not on the bro, I found out it wasn't a streamer, it was just a video. I don't know if it was Bandito or one of them other guys. I don't even remember who the hell it was, but that's how I found out. I'm like, wow, bro. Would have been nice if God damn it. It would have been nice if I would have known that, like, as it actually happened, bro. So I could have, planned my shit accordingly. I mean, we were all talking about it earlier. It's like, bro, it doesn't make any sense.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, why they wouldn't want to advertise that, I don't know. Don't make a whole lot of sense to me. A lot of people would get on, take advantage of that. Whether it's just putting on SHD ranks, maxing out your specializations that you neglected, getting a whole bunch of caches for items or named items or gear or brand sets. There's a lot of reasons why people would get on and take advantage. Yeah. I don't know. It beats me, but I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. Again, you think with them trying to, build their player base and get people back on, that's definitely something that they, probably should have advertised. When I found out about it, bro, we had 3 days left, which would have been yesterday. So,
Friendly supply in proximity.
and like you said, the only way you knew was because you saw someone streaming. So you didn't even know. Again, I think, I don't know, man. I remember when 5 times would come out, they would advertise it. As soon as you load the game up, and you load in, the first thing you'll see is 5 times big ass orange letters on your screen. So and then you click out of that, you go back in, you're okay, now you're at the home page. Guess what? When you're in the home page, the little news bulletin where you can hit R1 to scroll from, one set of information to the next, it's usually there as well. Not this time. So again, I don't know, bro. It don't make a whole lot of sense to me. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Are they? Oh, they are upstairs. Okay. Of course, it would be a big motherfucker up here, bro. Bro, you see how quick he broke out of that end snare? Fuck out of here. Yep. I don't blame you. I'd be mad too. I mean, I kind of am mad. I mean, I didn't get a chance to take advantage of the whole event, man. I mean, luckily, I still do pay attention to Division news, even if I don't play the game as much as I used to. I still pay attention to what's going on. But if I didn't see that video and you didn't see that stream, we wouldn't have even known about it. Crazy thing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in danger.
Kind of horn me on some of these activities, I ain't gonna lie. And we was talking earlier about going into this place right here. My favorite place. My favorite thing about Division. Z Dark Zone. You know what's crazy? I'm still rank 11 for PvP manhunts. Got so much going on outside the game. So much going on with other titles and things of that nature. And still rank 11 for PvP manhunts, which I was 10. Somebody passed me up. I don't even know who it was. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Suppose I could do that at any point. Somebody passed me up. I don't know who it was. One of my prior victims. He says, "Oh, Dom, you want to take break? You want to take break? Okay, I pass you up." Well, that's good shit though, man. I mean, my goal was never to be top 10 in any PvP stat, bro. It kind of just happened. Kind of just happened.
Hostile control point nearby.
Huh. That's funny.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I thought he was from the, that must be coming on this side. Let's see. Oh. I also like how they switch, because at one point when the game came out, most of the NPCs would spawn literally from the same areas. Now they kind of got it to where they could spawn north, south. I mean, most activities, there's at least 3-4 different spawn points, which kind of makes it a little bit more challenging as opposed to just knowing which building they're gonna come pouring out of. It's already not the most entertaining, you understand? It's not like the Dark Zone content I give you guys. I'm aware of that. But you know, like me and Gang was talking about earlier, time is limited, man, and they only have these events maybe 3, 4 times a year if we're lucky. So what's that? Pretty much sounds like quarterly to me. You know, they have it, 3, 4 times a year. That's probably somewhere around quarterly. So it's not like they have them monthly or weekly. So, like Def was saying, he's trying to take advantage of it. It sucks because, you know, himself, along with probably many others, me included, was not aware of the XP event. And some of us found out late. I bet you there's quite a large percentage that still don't know. Still have no clue that it's even going on right now. And then what really sucks because the last event that we had wasn't working properly. It gave me the multiplier for the first activity, but everything after that, I was getting like 147,000, 168,000. It wasn't no damn 5 times, for sure. I know what 5 times looks like. Definitely wasn't a 5 times, so... I mean, that's crazy, man.
You want to get buried in?
I'm wondering, like, do I really have to shoot this last few bullets into this NBC? I know she's finna die from the ticks, from the pesties. So I'm just like, do I really have to shoot them? Really? Let's talk about that. It's nice. I like when I can ping pong. I got an apparel cache. I didn't even know we had an apparel event going on, man. That's the crazy thing. Oh, she fucked it all up. Those other 3 over there, I didn't even... Now you see how I dodged that without even having to see it? That's skill. Oh, now the black tusks are agged down. And that's what you got to be careful with, too. When you're doing this open world stuff, especially if you guys have hardcore characters, man. You know what that means. It means there's no room for error. There's no room for error, bro. You die once, that's it. Have I lost hardcore characters? Yes, I have, bro. And it sucks. It sucks. If any of you guys have ever made a hardcore character and came out here and been doing something and game glitches out, your skills don't work, something weird happens to where you shouldn't have lost them. Yeah. I mean, that sucks more than just losing your character, bro. When, for example, if your revive hive doesn't work, you know what I mean? It's a big deal. We've seen it happen to players like myself and many others. Any others? We got one shot, man. That's it. Crazy thing is, my hardcore shade tech level is higher than some agents' regular character levels. Look at all these caches, just an abundance of them, bro, everywhere. Now, this what I'm doing right here is very stupid. It's a bad habit. Should never do this, especially because those black tusks were agged down there moments ago. The fact that they're not shooting at me right now lets me know they're probably tied up with another faction, which is good for me. Allows me to get in and out. Alright, do I have anything else going? This is what I like to call the ring of fire down here. If you guys ever hear me talk about anything on the game and I reference the ring of fire, it's because this area right here, by this Washington Monument control point, there's literally a circle of activities that are around this. I gave it the ring of fire. It's also one of the most dangerous places you can go on the game for many reasons. One being that it's probably the most densely populated area, not just for all NPCs, but it's probably the most densely populated area for Black Tusk. If you guys know anything about Black Tusk, you know they use EMPs and EMP tactics more frequent than any of the other factions. They throw EMP grenades. They have EMP explosions from the dogs. Oh yeah, and it's down there by what's this shit called? Tidal Basin. You know, Tidal Basin. That's their stronghold. So yeah, I always tell people, bro, because I know quite a few people, and this isn't just for hardcore agents, even for your regular agents. You go down there, the same rules are gonna apply. It's just with a hardcore agent, you can't go down, right? So you got to be a little bit more polished on your attacks, but you know your map is gonna be just as congested with Black Tusk in that area as mine. So you still have to move and play the same. You know, even if my consequences are a lot more um, severe than somebody with a regular agent would be when they come out. So, one of those damn cave dwellers is shooting arrows at me.
You die. I win. Fuck. Take a break.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I got caches all up and down the street, man. And again, and I also want to say this because I'm not sure if we was on stream talking about it, if this was prior, but just a PSA to anybody that's kind of been struggling on resources and even making currency because you're getting all of these drops, you're getting all of these caches. You're gonna have a lot of different materials. If you're maxed out on protective fabric and you're maxed out on receiver components, it doesn't make sense to keep breaking it down. So at that point, what I would advise people to do, especially if you're on an alt character, is start selling all of these items you're getting from the caches because currency is the only thing that's not shared across characters. Printer filament, titanium, ceramics, all that stuff is shared via the purchase of it at Anaya Station. If you don't have it shared, go to Anaya Station. You can share your blueprints, you can share your resources. Simple transaction. Go to her, buy it, it's done. Okay. Now, if you're on an alt character, regardless if you choose to share those resources or not, your currency is not shared. And currency is only accumulated by selling items. You know, you don't run around and loot bags and pick up currency. So all this stuff that, these gloves aren't bad, man, but I don't really need status for this character. Um, but that's really not gonna help you out. You're gonna have to sell the items to get the currency. And again, it's the only resource in the game that's not really shared. So is this a good time for you to get on your alt characters that maybe they don't have a lot of gear, maybe they don't have a lot of currency? It's a good time to get out there and take advantage. It's an amazing time, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Warrior packs and banner. Okay. Got a few people on. Alright, gang, I gotta get a few things together. I'll take a brief recess and I will be returning shortly. Drink if you're thirsty, smoke them if you got them. Back in a moment.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Swear an oath, that means...
Safe area entered. Safe area detected. Civilians in distress.
So you guys are probably wondering, why the hell did I go down there, pick a fight with these damn bots, and then run off? I'll tell you why. Look at this. Look at this. This is a dummy build. Random pieces that you just throw on. to prevent bots from copying. You know, you guys know what's going on, man. Um, this could have been the result of me like losing my character permanently. Um, and I've done that before where, damn, it's not even there anymore. That's a little strange that activity just disappeared. But yeah, I've done that before where um, I'll go to an area with a dummy build. I've done it on my hardcore character. I've done it on my regular characters. I'll go out there and I'll have a dummy build on. And almost get your shit wiped, bro. That's crazy. I wouldn't have been a happy camper if that would have
Hostile
happened.
control point detected.
It's 100% avoidable, but when you're on and off the game, dealing with family, you got other stuff going on, you come back not knowing that you didn't swap your gear, and next thing you know, boom, you get hit with some bullshit. So don't do what I did. Don't do what I did, man. Oof. If you guys are familiar with this part of the map, I don't know what it is with this side of the map, but they spawn a lot of hunters in this area. So. Got hyena and true sons going at it. Don't mind if we get involved.
Hostage health is critical.
Got me on fire.
That was the last one? For saving me.
Carbine 7 is pretty decent. I believe I have a Carbine 7 for her. Alright, we gotta go to the White House. We gotta sell some of this stuff. 150 out of 150. I don't think that's gonna cut it, man. Circle of Mass double crit roses. Shit. Now, let it would have been health and skill haste. It would have been maxed out. Of course, double crit. You're gonna give me 50% rolls. That's tough. And see, this is what I mean by taking advantage of the event. You see all this. By the time I get done marking all of this as trash, it's probably gonna be 30,000 easy. Which for you to accumulate, going from 40, 50 pieces to 150, you can you can get 100 pieces of loot in your inventory in a matter of minutes. And then when you fill up, you just come back to the base like you see me doing. You mark the items that you deem trash, you sell them, you go back out there, you rinse and you repeat. And again, you'll make bare minimum, you'll make a couple million, which is plenty of money for you to do whatever it is you need to do with that character. Typically, you won't need more than that unless you're trying to buy up a whole bunch of pieces like skill mods and break them down for like printer filaments. I mean, outside of that, which I may end up doing because they're about to release some stuff. I know there's no huge incentive for us to max out or expertise the new gear, but if they do decide to start giving us levels again, I don't want to be too far behind where I have to all of a sudden grind my ass off just to get, you know what I mean, caught up again. So I don't really like the sound of that. I think I only have like maybe 6 or 7 items that are not fully expertise.
Can do for you.
7 items. Okay. I didn't do the overdog gloves either. Alright, man.
Oh, hello.
I need to find that item. This should fill up my inventory. Nice doing business with you.
See, that was well over 20, 30 grand. That's 35. So I mean, if you think about it, I mean, 35K, you know, for about 100 pieces of gear. Let's see, where am I at? 58. So that was like what? 92. So 92 pieces of gear got me roughly about 35K. Um, Again, not a terrible. It's not terrible as far as how quickly you accumulate it. Now, trying to do this without an event like this going on is agonizing. It's agonizing. You're able to get caches. You're literally getting 2, 3 caches damn near every event you do. Not event, but activity. Oh man. So we got a patrol and a public execution. So they're going in that building. I could open fire and just take them out or let them go on about their business. Pull back now. No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That JTF operative got that kill shot. Oh. You guys remember how helpful the JTF was in Division 1? Oh my god, well they're useless. Every fight, every engagement, they're just getting the shit kicked out of them. We took them down.
You're worthless and weak, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oof. Not worthless and weak. Needs to be one of the two. Oof. It's tough.
What's it like, knowing the last thing you're gonna see is... That's it! You're all dead!
detected.
I can't see him. Is he okay? They're trying to flank us.
Engaging!
Oh, yeah.
That was the last one.
We showed them all right.
Getting close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
Can't tell you how grateful we all are.
Hostile control point nearby.
Hurt these bastards! Let us live in peace!
I keep forgetting that I got that damn quick step. Really would make a lot of my journeys a little shorter. Fighting hyenas and black tuffs at the same time. It's a ring of fire for you. Oh, they didn't send one dog. They sent two dogs. Wow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
He's hurting now!
Look around, people!
Look at that. Cache is full again. We just opened up a whole bunch of these things, man.
I think we lost them.
Hostile control point detected.
I'd also advise all agents who have specializations that they still need to complete, whether it's on a main character, an alt character, hardcore, regardless. If you got specializations that you want to knock out, it's just the perfect opportunity to do so. You can max out a full specialization tree in about a half hour on average. Some people may be able to do it a little slower. Some may be able to do it, you know, a little faster. But on average, about a half hour.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh no! Oh no! Bastard! No more!
Where the hell is the hostage hiding? Oh.
Need to find some music.
Can't see him! Is he okay?
We've got hostiles. Hey, Agent.
Whatever I have, it's yours! Just don't shoot me! Your turn to die.
You're fucked in the head! You know that?
Let's see you. What did you do?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's no damn...
Too much fire.
What the fuck? Get ready to die! We just lost the man.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Start running!
Friendly control point nearby.
Deploying a grenade! Friendly soldiers down in attack. Guess I'm one lucky gal.
Closing up. We're still standing!
We'll never let them beat us.
Wasting my time here.
I knew it! Fuck! That's how
End of the line.
Oh. How the
What's it like, knowing the last thing you're...
setting up my turret?
Look at me!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We gotta secure the position.
Listen,
Full of curses again.
safe area. We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
We are back. Gotta check on a few things. Oh, man, the aroma of steaks just, you know, overpower me home. Such a wonderful feeling. You got them big boys cooking in the oven. I know a lot of you guys don't know nothing about that, but one day, one day. Um, so again, not the most entertaining thing that we're currently doing right now. That being open world exploration, just knocking out activities, working on strengthening and empowering our character, man. Actually, what if I was smart, what I probably should do is go in here, take a look and see if I have any items that need to be optimized. And this would be a good time to do that. Because again, you're getting stuff at such a high rate. You can burn up them little bit of materials and come back and they'll all be replenished. Like I've been at 9,999 for both protective fabric and receiver components probably since yesterday. And at that point, it doesn't really make sense to hold on to it. Like if I have items that don't look like this, I ain't even gonna look at it at this point in the game because you put so much into the builds, and because I've got hardcore characters and regular agents, they don't share the same stash space. So the advantage of that is I get an extra 450 spaces to store items. This 407 out of 450 that you see, this is not shared between my main characters. So my main characters, they also have 400 plus items and 100 items on their persons apiece. So you can see how inventory management is crucial, and it's something that you have to constantly do. Some items that you use quite a bit of, you may want to have two of. I don't know why I was going to delete this mantis. I don't really like the mantis that much, so maybe that's why I was going to get rid of it. Who knows? Um, I'm more of a Nemesis kind of guy. If it ever came down to Nemesis versus Mantis, I'm rocking with the Nemesis, even though it has that slight delay where you have to charge your shot. I'm still gonna opt out and prefer Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis over Mantis all day, every day. Make sure I don't have any. That's got crit damage on the bottom. I could use it for a crit build. Those rolls are decent, but they ain't good enough. Yeah, anything that ain't good enough. This is another weapon I think a lot of people are sleep on, bro. I don't think it would be that well for PvP, just because you've got to get the down and the kill in order to stack up that 75% mag size bonus. I don't think that in a stack of aggressive players, you have a 25% chance of getting a down and kill. Now, if you're the strongest person on your team and you're fighting less skilled, lower level players, and you could probably really have a lot of fun with this. But I wouldn't recommend it going up against a sweaty server with striker nerds and headshot regen geeks running all over the place. I just wouldn't do it. Like some of these items, I'm probably gonna eventually get rid of. Like I don't think I need two Scorpios or two Sweet Dreams. If they were favored for me, I could understand why I would have two of them, but like two Saint Elmos make sense. Two Pestilences make sense. You know, um, you have a 249. This one's got health damage. Maybe we'll go ahead and. I don't really want to put any points into optimizing quite yet because we're still getting stuff at such a high rate. And this has happened to me before. I've actually went out and optimized a piece, spent quite a bit on optimizing that piece, and will get that same piece double or triple god roll, max stats on everything after I've optimized them. So I'm not too crazy about that experience. You see, we got a few Lexingtons. Which to me, when they put something free in a game like that and everybody gets it, to me it diminishes the value. It just does. When everybody has something, my personal opinion, it just diminishes the value. And I think that's why you don't see the Lexington get as much love. It probably gets a little bit more love on the PvE side, but I don't really see the Lexington getting talked about as much as some of the other weapons. FAMAS is still very popular and relevant, but those are a lot of the OG players. I think a lot of the new ones, the newer players, kind of go for um, weapons that have a little bit of a slower rate of fire, but the weapon handling is better. Everybody knows FAMAS weapon handling isn't all that great, but once you get used to using it, I mean, it's still going to be one of your best in slot. It's got one of the highest RPMs and base damages in the game. So without building around it or even building into the weapon, it's going to outperform most of the builds. Most of the builds. Just your regular crit build, maybe, one Grupo, one Seska, you know, three-piece Providence, those types of builds. It's going to probably outperform 90% of the weapons on here pretty easily, that being a FAMAS. Yeah, anything that I have that's not like this one's a little low. I'm gonna have to optimize this one. One, two, three, 4 to 5 times. Obviously, those first two bars, the AR damage and health damage, once a piece, and then this damage to targets. I might have to do that twice, so about 4 times for the AKM, which is a really solid weapon. For those of you who don't know, AKM's pretty solid. It's a good weapon. Now, unlike the other AI we just talked, the caretaker, you actually had to do a few things to get this, but again, all of them come triple guide roll. Um, you know, again, I think it kind of diminishes the value a little bit. Now the huntsman didn't come with triple guide roll, and I don't believe they came with damage to targets. You just have to get a good one of these. So, um, perfect flatline. Got a few Lexus. Tell you what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and just grab a Lexington. We'll grab caretaker's already leveled up. I don't really use this TK408 all that much. I mean, they say this is a lot like the Kingbreaker. Looks a lot like the Kingbreaker as well. Um, I don't really use this that much, so I don't really see the need to. Guess I could upgrade, but I am upgrading AKM. MP7 with health damage. Okay. PP19 is nice and underestimated. This thing is pretty decent. I don't really see a lot of people use it for PvP, but for PvE, especially when you're running something like with bare bones, like let's say you go to um not countdown, but the other simulation. What's that shit called? It's the one where you go out there and you do the little simulation thing. You don't really have a build. You have to make your build as you go along by acquiring perks, by clearing the room. Um, this is really good for that because you don't have a build, and it's got one of the highest mag sizes. Look, 53 in the mag without even having a magazine. 53. You're just not gonna find that. This MP7 is 20 rounds. I don't know why the standard game it gives you 40, but in Descent you get 20 rounds. It's kind of crazy. But if you get bullet hell with something like an MP7, you get bullet hell on any weapon. It's actually really nice as long as the weapon hits. It's got a fast fire rate. You have a lot of fun mobbing and clearing rooms. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we have for this character that we don't even really need. We probably won't use. I mean, it's good having an array of different things though, because I got a lot of rifles, SMGs, shotguns, ARs. I already got a damn Lexington over here. Alright, never mind. I mean, at this point, I could sit here and try to figure out, okay, what do I want to upgrade? Even better yet, what type of build do I want to make? You know, is there a specific build out there that I want? I don't know. I don't know, man. You know, my last hardcore character before the last one that I lost, so this would be two hardcore characters ago, I had 16 loadouts on my persons when I lost that character. So I lost everything. Um, wasn't advised on the knowledge on how you can hold items in your mailbox or your stash box safely. Didn't have that information. Didn't know that you can throw all your stuff in here, and if you go down, you know, obviously you lose the stuff on your inventory and the stuff you got on, but it would have saved myself a lot of time and grinding. This is why you see two of this, two of this, two of this. I got a pesty on me and a pesty right here. 1+1 is what? So that's two of that, two St. Elmo's, two Backfires, two Lady Deaths, two Scorpios, two Sweet Dreams. I need to get another Nemesis so I can have two of those. But you see a lot of two, 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 and two. Especially with the exotics because they're a little bit more difficult to acquire because there's so many in the loot pools now. Year one, year two, even I'd say year three, it wasn't that tough because there wasn't a whole lot of. But now, you know, you open an exotic cache, 90% chance there's some shit you don't want or you don't need. I made them, and honestly, my goal. What the fuck? Did we just sign on? I think we did. Um, my goal was probably to hit anywhere between 800 and 1,000 levels. Um, with time really running down, because I'm tempted to just go to the dark zone and put a pounding on Somerville because I know that's really what a lot of you guys like to pull up and watch. You like to watch me go on dark zone and beat the hell out of stuff. I get it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Um, however, this event that we got going,
Safe area entered.
it's only going to be here. It's going to be gone within the next day or so.
Agent, priority objective available.
That just messed up my whole everything. Really. Now my map has reloaded. Yep, I just screwed up everything. Okay. No Viggy, there's gang in MC. We'll figure it out. But yeah, if I didn't have, you know, a little, well, a little over a day actually, if I didn't have that time, I would definitely be out in DZ putting a pounding on the servers. And I'm debating on if I'm even gonna go. I mean, I'm still thinking I just might. But in order for me to hit between that 800 and 1,000 mark, I gotta get some more. We gotta get some more things achieved.
This is for you.
Please don't kill me. Please!
Kill confirmed.
Oh, he executed her. He executed her. Her body's just laying down. She's face down on the ground. She's face down on the ground.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wow. They didn't have to do that.
Tango filled that one. Support station ready. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got one on the bed.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting over here smoking. I didn't think that they was gonna just annihilate the hostage so fast. Shot her right in the head and kill confirmed. Oh man. You did.
Saving me.
You did come close to dying, sir. Absolutely. It's that smell. That shit running all down your leg. Damn, they just killed his buddy right in front of him. That's gotta be tough. I was gonna burn some points on my weapons, but honestly, as you guys saw, I don't really have a whole lot of weapons that need to be optimized. I mean, I got quite a few that I can throw some levels on, but there's not a whole lot that, if it's something I have to roll more than 4 or 5 times, I'm getting rid of it. Only way I'll keep it is if it's a particular exotic that I have trouble obtaining. Other than that, if it's something that drops with regularity, I'm not gonna. Like the Kingbreaker. You can go to Countdown. You don't even have to have it on AR if you're good at Kingbreaker. Just because. It used to be that way with Pesties, but I don't know. They must have turned the percentage on Pesties all the way down. Because I remember distinctively when I was making this character here, shit, it took me in game probably 2 weeks to get a Pestie. Mind you, we both were putting it on LMGs and running Countdown. And it still took that long. Shit, wrong gun.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh.
I think we're done here. Listen, there will be more fights ahead.
No, you listen. I know that they also changed the amount of certain activities that spawn in the open world. You had some content creators putting out how fast we was making literally millions by the dozens. I mean, we were probably averaging maybe 2-3 million less than a minute, man. We were just getting a lot of XP. And, you know, they want to make videos and sit up here and it wasn't an exploit either. It was just targeting certain activities. And, you know, once the devs got wind of that, they went ahead and nerfed the amount of activity and the XP, for that matter. Now, some things as a community we should just probably keep to ourselves, man. Especially if it's not like it's not an exploit, it's not a cheat, it's not a third-party device. It's just something you can do to obtain your goals a lot faster than doing another activity or set of activities. And they just have to just get on here. I'm getting 10 million in 5 minutes. Like, bro, what are you doing? No wonder they're gonna nerf shit. And they did. They did. You know, I used to have specific areas that I would target, and that shit's over with. I mean, you kinda can now, but it ain't how it used to be. If you used to play, especially like I'd say when we was first getting a 5 times event, maybe those first 2-3 times, man, the XP was ridiculous. And again, the only reason why they changed it is because these geeks get on here and they have to upload a video showing them getting, you know, 5-6 million every few minutes or whatever. And they just fuck it up. I don't know if it's for likes, for clicks, trying to get more subs. I don't know what it is, but bro, you're just really screwing the game up. I mean, if they don't play their game and they don't know, let that ignorance be on them, bro. Don't. Sometimes you make their jobs way too easy by the stuff that we say and share.
This thing has me.
See how I ran those NPCs right into the True Sons, knowing they were different factions? It's a good tactic to use in a DZ as well.
Engaging. Moving.
Damn, lady, are you just gonna stand in the way and block my shots, or are you gonna take cover and return fire, man? Shit. She just stood there and... Boy, NPCs in this game is lucky there's no friendly fire. Or she would have had chunks of her skull all over the pavement. Every time I come down here in Ring of Fire, this is what it is. 3-4 different activities at one time. Multiple factions. Feel like I'm in a DZ when I make the other agents have to click up.
That showed 'em.
Form this coalition. Not because they like one another, not because they want to play or be around one another. Safety. That's for safety, man. That's crazy. Hmm. See what I mean? Like, the shit first came out, you never had to do this. You know, I'm not even talking about like necessarily year one. I mean like year two, three, so on. All the way up probably until about year five is when a lot of the weird changes was being implemented. And again, some of it is on us as a player base and community. It's a shame it only takes a few of us to ruin it for everybody. But that's what was going on. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna have to reset my shit because I could go knock out some broadcasts, but I mean, really, it's not all that much. It's terrible. So you didn't have to. You didn't used to have to do this. It's awful now. Tom Clancy's a Division 2 hardcore mode with Triple T.
Safe area
Tom is in the
detected.
building. And we're getting down to the nitty. I mean, if my goal is to get to 25,
Safe
I'm
area
at 22:45. So what is that? 254. So it's 254. That's a lot of levels, man. Definitely not something you just blink and it happens. That's great because that damn resource, that convoy is gonna go. I'm gonna intercept that convoy. So a lot of people don't understand too when you're doing stuff like this, especially if you're on a hardcore character, you got to pay attention to what activity is going on around the activities that you target. Because, for example, this execution that I'm on my way to go knock out has a resource convoy right down the street. So I could wait and let them pass through, or I can engage them right here. Personally, I'd rather just engage them right here because I need all the XP, and if they're already here, because they're already here, I'm just gonna go ahead. Now, those other ones are gonna be ads. There's a big boy down there. You gotta watch him because they can one tap you and kill you if they hit you with that damn mallet.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now, the thing that sucks is if these hostiles spawn behind me, I'll be sandwiched.
Hostage health is critical.
And they're over there murdering. Yeah, they're murdering the hell out of those hostages. See if we can at least save one of the two. Couldn't get to the other one in time. Oof. Damn hostage, you might want to get back, bro.
you and your friend.
Incoming hostiles detected.
A damn hostage is crazy.
Identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like, he's running up on the damn NPCs, bro. You just seen your friend get killed moments ago. You're running up on 4 or 5 damn gunmen. The ARs and LMGs. There's a convoy. And there is the public execution.
What the hell?
So, again, being able to identify where all those threats were simultaneously at the same time was very important. We knew the convoy was coming down. It was going right in the direction that we were headed. Public execution, you know, we tried to move as swiftly as possible. Unfortunately, we didn't get to save both hostages in that situation. It appears that those NBCs weren't playing around. So we've had 2 hostage situations where we actually witnessed the hostages being executed, man. It's kind of crazy. So they're not messing around out here in DC. Neither are we, though. They all paid for it. But we just basically got a 2-for-1. And I've had instances where I'd be fighting 3 different activities at the same time. So if you can handle it, handle it. If not, if the situation is a bit much for you, what I would highly recommend is for you to either just back up and funnel the NPCs in, so you know they're all coming from one direction, whether that be north, east, south, or west. You don't want to put yourself in a situation where you're surrounded 360 degrees.
Hostile control point nearby.
Especially if you're in what I call the ring of fire. If you're anywhere near the ring of fire and you try that shit, you will lose your agent. You will be making another one the following day or whatever day you decide to try it again. But you won't make it out of this. Tell you that now. So, you know, movement, repositioning is just as important as landing your shots, man. You know, you could be the best killer in the world, but if you have no movement, you don't know how to move, reposition, how to flank or counter flank. If you don't know how to do any of those things, you're only going to take out what you see, which may be a nice amount, but you'll never be able to do anything with somebody who has that and so much more. You understand? Movement is very important.
Weapons free.
Oh, you shouldn't have did that.
Guys out of it! Get around him!
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
See, sometimes they come right here. Sometimes they spawn from over here. Oh, they came over here. Sometimes they spawn from over there. So I like how they actually switched that up. Because if you just come here and they always spawn from the same area, same location, you catch on pretty quickly. You know, even though this looks like a Well, it is a pretty big map. Um, if you're going to 4 or 5 zones, it's only gonna take you probably about maybe not even an hour before you become familiar with certain, things that you constantly keep going to. It's not gonna take that long. So I'll put south here. I'm going on and see if my headsets have arrived. They're probably gonna arrive late. This snowstorm that we got, man. I got hit pretty. Oh my god. The territory control right there too. They robbed me on that one, but sheesh. Some bitches hit hard. Of course. Did you drop that turret, piece of shit?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh no, you don't. You ain't picking anybody else up. You can forget about it. The hostage ran in the building. No mas. He said no mas. Is that a tank down there? It's gotta be a tank down there. He's lighting shit up too. Every time I come over to this public execution, there's always a platoon of NPCs that coincidentally seem to be walking down the damn street. It's okay, we made light work of that. Oh, they're burning them. But these NPCs are ruthless, man.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna blow you to hell.
Don't blow them to hell.
Get him back. Holy crap! Light them up! We did it.
Damn, I'm dropping caches again. Every time we open them up, I think we open like 6 to 8 at a time. I'm not to go back to the base in a little while. Offload some of this gear. Yeesh. Move northwest. We don't really need to top our ammo off. We're pretty good on all that for now.
What is this? Take them out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Yeah, I think that's crazy how multiple people had no knowledge of the 5 times event. And the only way that agents knew about it was because of a stream or video that another content creator put up. Not because the game was letting the player base know. That's insane. I mean, I know I've been taking my hiatuses here and there type shit, but I've never known them not to broadcast and advertise 5 times. I mean, it's kind of a big deal, even for PvPers, because I don't care how much you like the PvP or how much
if you claim to be a dark zone or conflict player, we all obtain the loot the same way. And I'm not talking about knocking out fucking extractions or that. I mean, there's a lot of loot that you can't even obtain in the dark zone. So, although it sounds cool saying your whole inventory was built in DZ, there's a lot of situations and a lot of instances where we have to PvE to obtain a particular piece, whether it's a raid exclusive or some type of exclusive item that's only obtainable through a PvE activity. You know, you have that issue with Boros. You have that issue with the, and I'm not talking about, I know they put these items in the dark zone and gave them a 0.00001% chance of dropping. So I'm talking about something that you can obtain without spending the next 6 months of your life trying to farm this thing out. Okay, so I've never gotten an EV from Dark Zone, nor have I ever gotten it from the raid. Now, it was gifted to me, but it wasn't because it dropped for myself. It was obtained from a clanmate who found it in his heart to go ahead and share his exotic item with me, that being an EB, Eagle Bear. And suicide is coming somewhere. Tried to get me there for a second. But yeah, it's never dropped for me. So I know the Ravenous. I've gotten 2 of those in the Dark Zone. Well, 3 Ravenouses in Dark Zone. Two of them from hijacked extractions. And I actually have them clipped. Yes, I do. And one of them was from an actual NPC drop. So, or, you know, maybe you just have better luck with other exotics than others. Like I said, it's crazy how I got 3 Ravenouses, which is the second rarest drop in the game, right behind the EB. So, you know, for me to get 3 of those and no EB, maybe that's just the luck of the RNG. Now, I'm not too messed up about it because, like I said, I do have an EB. I believe it's a level 24, 22. I don't use it all that often. But the EB in its prime was probably the strongest exotic you've ever had in a game in its prime. It was just so disgusting. You know, the buffs, the tenacity proc, the weapon handling. I mean, you know, people complain about the Boros and what's that? The Lady Death for PvP. If you went around doing the Eagle Bear days, you have no idea. You mean you can beam from 30, 40 meters out, man. So pretty much anywhere you were engaging, regardless of your build, you can be touched with that. KEB was nasty, man. Again, in its prime, it's probably one of the strongest weapons we've ever seen in the game. Buddy, keep going.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Over there! They're coming at us! You stepped over the line! Is that it? Everyone okay?
Nice work, everyone.
Yep, we're gonna have to go back to the base and offload all this gear. So you see, the last time I said that, it was probably about a half hour ago. So you see what I'm saying? You can literally make, and this is, you guys see I'm breaking stuff down as well. So I'm not just keeping everything that I've got. Um, if I was keeping everything, I'd probably make a little bit more than what I was making. But again, 40K every time you go back, you can obviously see those numbers can excel and inflate really fast. I mean, just to give you an idea of how much a lot of these items cost, I mean, you can go in here and get a name piece for like 15, what I tell you, 15.5 right here. So you can buy 3 of those every time you come back. Not, I don't recommend that you do, but I'm just, giving you guys a hypothetical. And then you got the non-name pieces for, they're about 60%, 60% less than the cherished. So give me a moment, gang. I gotta go check something.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption. Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Makes you wonder if we could have done more before they arrived. Talking figure doesn't make it work better, but it doesn't hurt either.
A little hunger does a body good.
I'm not sure how many more surprises our localized grid can take.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I need a vacation.
Get it resolved ASAP. You gotta be kidding me. There's redundancy, but is there enough redundancy? What the hell?
My back is killing me.
What a frickin' setback. It's like playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
Pleasure to see you. My inventory thanks you. Good trading with you, Agent.
Opponents these days, so we just have to pray that everything holds up. Lately, the systems really have been taking a beating.
remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
There's redundancy, but is there enough redundancy?
Goddamn right. It's hard to tell what sort of system tolerances we're playing with.
And we are back. All right, let's see what we got here. Now, before we even, yeah, we're gonna make sure we got on what we supposed to have on. This is another thing that, despite me finding out about what I like to call a hidden event, let's all be honest. I think this was a hidden event, and I'm gonna tell you why. Nobody knew of the 5 times. Nobody. I'm gonna tell you guys something else. Okay, so this right here, what we call the news bulletin. Normally when you hit R1L1, you can kind of scroll from, whatever event's going on. That being an apparel event, some type of in-game activity, uh, store bundles and deals. As you see right here, Death Row bundle in store. They have the Gilded Backpack, Chameleon bundle, uh, Gear Up favorite characters bundle, whatever that is. Plague Doctor bundle, which this is ridiculous. $21 for this thing. Real current. I'm not even gonna talk about that. And then you got Saint Elmo exotic skin, which is I believe $12, $13. And like real real life, real ish type ish. I can't, it doesn't really make a whole lot of, I'm not gonna go on a total rant about it. Anybody that feels okay with paying 21 $22. What is this? Let me see. Okay, so I stand corrected. It's just under $15. But with the taxes now, you used to could go and get stuff on PlayStation, and there are no taxes. Now, when you buy an item, there's taxes. So this 1480 is probably gonna equivalent to about $16 real life currency. 16 bucks. So if you feel okay with, I mean, look at this thing, man. You can't change anything. You can't swap the vest. You can't swap the boots. You can't change the pants. You can't change the hood. You can't change the mat. This is it. There's no way. Like, I don't know what we're doing here, Div. I mean, there's nothing wrong with making a buck. There's nothing wrong with putting items in a game, including cosmetics, that makes sense for a reasonable, fair price. But the, I don't know, man. I'm gonna leave it alone.
This isn't the only game that does. There's a lot of games that do it, but when the cosmetic item, which gives you no advantage, PvE and or PvP, just lights and you know shouldn't exceed the price of the game. It should not be valued more than the game. That's just my personal opinion. So, how do you justify a $15 price tag on an apparel item when your game is going for $2, $4, $10, and then you have instances where the game is actually free, and then you charge those types of, you know what I mean? Like, eh, again, like me and Gang was talking about earlier, you don't have to major in business or psychology to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. But to each his own, man. I've got a lot of, attire in the game. Very few I've spent actual premium credits on. Very few. Very, very, very few. Most of my items were obtained via apparel event or via some type of in-game activity that you had to do to get the item. Not because I'm cheap. It's not because of this. It's because I can't warrant, me personally, spending $15 to $20 on an apparel outfit when the game's value has depreciated beyond that. And a part of that depreciation is because of the community. And part of the reason why the community is the way it is because there's no disciplinary actions for people who get out of line. So, you know, like we was trying to tell Def earlier, the only way they're gonna actually stop this kind of behavior is they're gonna have to really start putting belt to ass when it comes to disciplinary action. I mean, they're worried about losing a few nerds. Those nerds, you're not gonna lose them because they like the game. That's why they get on to play all the time. Most of them cheat because the people they're fighting they can't beat. They'll say, oh, well, we'll go ahead and cheat and see if we can run them out of the server. Okay? If and when that types of shit happens, we need to deal with it. Player base and the devs need to come together and get on the same page. There's a lot of names that I mentioned earlier, and many more beyond that, that have gotten away with this type of shit, this type of behavior for years. And a lot of players, they get fed up with it. And then they leave and they don't come back. So, yeah, you may not be able to stop the lag switch, but if you have a disciplinary, if you have a disciplinary strategy and a disciplinary setup and action to where they know if they do that or they use it, their ass is cooked. Someone sends in a fucking video where they're doing that shit, their ass is cooked, they'll stop. But that's the only way they're gonna stop. They're not gonna stop by you asking them to stop. You know what I mean? Well, could you guys please stop lag switching? Come on, bro. Like we've asked people to stop before they started in these fights and battles in Dark Zone, and they it doesn't do you any good. They're gonna lag switch you. Some of them I've fought for years, and they didn't start off lag switching. I don't know when they converted. I don't give a damn what the excuse is. You're part of the problem now. Oh, someone used to do it to me. It don't matter if someone used to do it to you. They've done that shit to a lot of us. Imagine if every single person that's been lag switch goes out and get a lag switch, bro. How long do you think it's gonna take before the whole fucking community becomes lag switchers to the point where the game is no longer even enjoyable because your fucking engagements aren't engagements because everyone is lag switching? Just think about that. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't want to get on a game where everyone is lag switching, bro. I guarantee. I don't give a fuck how good you know how to do it. You won't like it if every single person has that shit and they're using it. Virtually makes the game unplayable. So you could sit here and say, "Oh, you know, it wouldn't bother you." What? Yeah, it would. It would bother you so much to the point where you would stop playing the game. I'm 100%,
Friendly supply convoy detected.
100% on that. I don't care how good you think you are. First of all, you can't be that damn good with a lag switch because the people you're killing are running in place. So how good do you claim to be? I'd love to see some of the clips that you motherfuckers, put together. I mean, when everyone sees the person that you run up on is running in place, they're gonna know you lag switched them. I don't care how you doctor up a video. There's no way to doctor it up to make it look like you're not lag switching. So that's really the only way we're gonna be able to get rid of it. The devs got to step up, you know, grow a pair, stand on business, and I guarantee you, if and when they do, all the lag switchers, they're worried about losing people.
Rogue agent detected.
You're not gonna lose anyone, bro. At the end of the day, all the people who cheat and do it, you know what's gonna happen? They're just gonna stop doing it. You know what I mean? But if they don't make that stance, it'll never happen. There's rogue agents in here? Oh man, they're trying to kill me. They got rogue agents in here. Whew, that was a good move. Did you guys see that, man? What? Uh-uh. He swung a mallet at me. I jumped right over the damn thing. I said, We had rogue agents out here, though. What a...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Made it.
We do what we have to.
I actually wanted to get on some BL4, man. Trying to knock out all these damn things. We only got a little over a day before this is over with. So I'm trying to be patient, trust the process.
Hostile control point identified.
Like I said, 25 would be about 700-800 for me. I'm not concerned about getting the whole. I don't need the whole G.
to be honest.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I knew you was gonna try to hide behind this car here. What are you doing? I don't know how this. Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
That disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies.
You guys ever pay attention to what he says in that speaker when he's talking about Isaac? The system that has been telling us what to do since day one. You know, that all ties back into the theory that the division agents have been the corrupted ones the whole time. That'd be crazy. It'd be one hell of a story if we find out we've been the villains the whole time. One interesting story.
Progress halted. Progress resumed.
Keep an eye on this one.
Manual override required.
I could have just spliced through here. Don't really need to top off any ammo. Good on medkits. I think there's only been a few instances where we actually even had to pop a medkit. Hardcore mode
The hyena
activated.
is unloading on civilians outside the
Better
medical
know what
camp.
you're doing.
Get over there and give them support, Agent.
If not, that's all she wrote for you. On 2268. Getting it done.
Push him out! Don't take that.
Stop here!
Offense comes
Detecting
weapons
additional
free.
Oh,
hostile contacts.
okay.
Right on the ball. What is this shit?
Bad down detected.
Thank you. On the way to the gear stash box, I don't gotta run off and chase you down.
Hostile control point detected.
Hope you said your prayers, fuckface. Keep moving.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That feels good. Not sure how much longer we would have lasted. I knew we could do it. Thank you so much. You're the best. Couldn't survive without you, you know.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
All right, gang. I think that's gonna about do it for our stream tonight.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed going out there, tearing shit up. DC, hardcore mode with Triple T. Shout out to Nova. Pulled up and did well as per always and finished strong, man. Got some levels on. We discussed some things, PvE and PvP. Discussed the state of the game. Didn't want to harp on any of that too much. But as time goes on, we'll probably dive into some of those issues. Um, you know, the weird stuff going on in the game, the glitches, the cheaters, third parties, and just everything. You know, we got so much to talk about. There's so many things that split us up as a community. You know, you got people who don't want to be a part of nothing; they just want to get on and play, and I'm all for that. You know, then you got other people who like to stir the pot, and behind the scenes, they're probably everything they claim that they're not. You know what I mean? So it makes it tough for all of us moving forward, especially a game, you know, being out 7 years, not knowing the direction that we're going. Um, you know, we got some new cool things to discuss, man. You know, not too excited about any of the gear because, as I stated before, every time we get new gear, something gets broken, something severely OP. Um, all these things affect both PvP and PvE, but they're not affected in the same manner. You know, a lot of those damage glitches and exploits, people aren't complaining about people using them in PvE. But for PvP, when you're actually fighting these individuals and they're running around with multiple talents on their gun, or they're going invisible, or they're taking their sniper rifles, turning them into SMGs, just a lot of things in the game that's just not supposed to be there. And, you know, we got to look in the mirror and we got to face what we got to face, you know, individually and collectively, you know, player base and the devs. You know, I'd like to see both sides take some accountability. The players that have been doing wrong, you know, you guys have been getting clips, and I've talked to people who said they reported guys, and the same guys they reported, they're out and they're on the game the very next day. And the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. So we'd like to see some real change. Like to see PvP get supported, not because Rogue Gold said it needs to be supported, but because it needs to be supported. You know, I appreciate, you know, somebody saying something, but I mean, if you're just now saying something year 6, year 7, you know, there's a lot of guys who may not have the audience and or subs or online influence that have been saying the same thing since the neglect started, me being one of those people. So again, um, a lot of the smaller channels or people who don't have channels at all, you know, they're overlooked, and they're on here and they've got accolades and they've done amazing things too. So again, we got to take responsibility for what we've done and for what we didn't do. You know, sometimes in situations, it's not always what you do to someone. Sometimes it's what you don't do. Until the next time, until I come again, Triple T down, out. Bang. Drop a like, and if you're not sub, what are you doing? What are you doing?